Hi.
Hello.
Been a while.
Ben, your bunch is the first of the month.
Uh-huh. Why are we not surprised that there's automatic chaos?
Yeah.
How are we all?
I forgot how to do this. Sorry.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Slightly crazy,
Good.
but that's not normal. That's not normal? That is normal.
I was
Wow.
about to say.
My words aren't wording, okay? They're not wording.
I get that. So,
I have tweeted that we're live.
hey, thank you. Thank you for being
I wasn't just on my phone.
It hasn't told me that we're live yet, but that will come. It normally goes, "You're live," or like whoever is on is live, and I'm like, "Did you know? Did you?"
I don't get them anymore. Since I changed my phone, I don't get them anymore.
Oh,
I've never got those notifications.
have you made
It's
sure
no
that your
shame on
notifications
anything.
for YouTube are actually allowed?
I don't know.
Because
If
that
you're new
was
to
my
this channel, hit subscribe and hit the bell. So you'll never miss it. I'm gonna get myself booted from these friends, aren't I?
No,
no.
not yet.
The night is young.
Hi everyone, I'm super cozy in bed with my book, Babel, and looking forward to some sprints. Yay, welcome. That is an amazing book. I very much enjoyed it.
I have two
I still have
copies
not read
behind
it
my
since
cow. I
last
can't
year.
show you because my cow jingles and it annoys
And she's
Dory.
not allowed to move it while I'm on sprints with her.
Mine's there.
Mine's no, I don't have it.
No, you don't have them. We know that because you don't want to read it, and that's fine. But you're wrong.
My copies are downstairs. I just haven't read them.
Mine is over there.
Why did I just realise you were at your computer?
Me.
Oh, this is what this is the energy, isn't it?
Oh dear.
To be fair, me and Andy and Siobhan did a 48-hour readathon over the weekend without realising that we were going to do it. And all 3 days I was on the sofa.
Yeah,
nice.
But my hips hate me from sitting on the sofa, so
Fair.
I'm here attempting to change it.
Also, hi. So what's everyone reading or doing or whatever?
Because it's the 1st of November and someone's gonna die. It's the best first line of a book, okay? I don't know if that's an actual quote. It's the 1st day of November, and so today someone will die. I knew it was something like that. But yeah, I read it not knowing that was the first line the first year I read it, and I read it slightly before November. So last year I didn't want to reread it that close. So this year I've kept it, and then I forgot about it, and it wasn't on my TBR. So Meg reminded me because she sent me a Happy Scorpio Races Day message this morning, and I was like, fuck. So that, and then the Assassin's Blade, because I'm not ready. I'm not ready for it.
Wow, Siobhan's out for it.
She's the meanest. She's the meanest. I messaged her earlier, so I was watching her wrap up, and she like held her book up and showed their tabs, and I know that Blue for Becca is sad, and I shouldn't have watched her wrap up before I read the book. This is coming after Emma finished it at the weekend.
Oh, anything.
I mean, every single person. Hello.
Ooh, hello.
I think every single person and their dog has told me that the book in general, like any of the mass books, is gonna hurt. Like it's not a specific book; it's just in general.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should say you should have seen the selfie I got from Becca.
So,
We had. What day was it Emma finished, Andy? Was that Saturday sprints? Emma literally commented saying that she was just bawling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We've got.
talking of balling, I'm reading The Boy in the Striped Pajamas. It's fine. I've seen the movie, and I know what happens.
Yeah.
It's just it was on my TBR, and it's been there for a while. And my mission till the end of the year is to get all the books off that are been there since before 2023.
Nice.
And this is
I
on that
really
list
want to
on my
swear at
library
you,
list.
but it's not my sprint, so I'm not gonna.
What?
But just picture me swearing at you for the fact that you're clearing your pre-23
Yeah,
TBR.
'cause it's not fair.
But no, I've got my library hold came in yesterday, so I started it today. Like I've got the audiobook from the library.
Nice.
So I managed half of it. Look, Jem, I managed half of this while I was putting away my clothes.
I'm so proud of you. And because she
Jem,
put away her clothes, everyone.
Jem pinged me at 2:00. Before I
If
even
you
left
literally-
work.
Actually, I actually had that message to go at 1:59, and as soon as it hit 2, I was like, send.
Put away your clothes.
If anyone doesn't know, not I expect anyone doesn't, Jem has a Discord and you should all join it. Because it's fun.
It is.
And we promote our friends.
Also, I will be editing my wrap up to go up on Friday. So
Nice.
that's my plans for tonight. Anything else is just a bonus.
Siobhan, what are you up
Practical
to?
magic.
I'm currently crocheting the length of a cardigan. But I do want to read Spy X Family Volume 2.
Nice.
Although everything in me is telling me to say fuck the TBR already, I just read Attack on Titan because apparently gems infiltrate my brain. And I had messages earlier, just do it. And I'm like,
In my defense, Siobhan messaged me and was like, it's arrived. So anything that happens once you mention Attack on Titan to me is your own fault.
Oh.
fair.
I cannot be
No, I
held
thought-
responsible.
Wait, do you like Attack on Titan, Jem?
I had no idea.
This
I
is
really like it. Okay. It's okay.
No, I got
I can't even say that. It's amazing.
I got the first bind up, like the volumes 1, 2, and 3 in one. So
I have read
it's
those
staring at me.
But also Spy X Family.
As is Jem.
Yeah. I mean, but I'm technically supposed to be reading Kingdom of the Feared, but that's not happening.
Fish mid.
Maybe that should be your reward for reading Kingdom of the Feared, seeing as you were too scared to read Kingdom of the Feared yesterday.
I mean,
Attack on Titan is a reward. Always.
and the cushion. Oh my gosh.
I feel like I need to
This is my
present the
advice.
cushion.
Like,
I know.
if
I
you
know.
want to read your TBR,
Technically,
you
you're
joy,
still
mine's
reading
Mine's is
something
not
off
as
your
nice.
TBR.
I was like, I could technically listen to Kingdom of the Feared while I crochet, but I just don't want to. I'm terrified of what's going to happen, and I just don't want to read it.
so good.
So good.
I know. I'm just worried because I almost DNF'd the second one.
It's so much better than the second one, I promise you.
Yeah.
So good.
I'm going to have to see if I've got the audio.
My additional book to add that if I get there is Throne of the Fallen. But we all know how ridiculous my TBR is, so
I will be doing this first, though. Just so I feel accomplished on the first day. I need to check my Audible. I'm pretty sure I probably have it.
Becca, what you doing? What you reading?
I am tackling the one I don't actually want to read.
See? This is
I'm-
amazing.
I'm like 160 pages in already though.
Oh, is this the Sapphic one?
Yeah, but I was saying earlier that I read the other two in the second series, did not like them. But Meg really liked this one. and well, I think it was Meg. I can't remember because my phone messed up and deleted all my messages. I had to update to iOS 17. So heads up, if you have an iPhone and it's on iOS 16, even if it's up to date on the most up to date iOS 16, if it decides it's going to reset every 20 minutes and log you out of everything, maybe try updating to iOS 17 because it seems to have been okay since I did that. But yeah, I'm a little bit more confident about it after what Meg said. But I'm still not wholly confident because, and at the moment my feelings are, and I'm 160 pages. But I'm not. It's not like, I don't want to read the rest. I'm gonna DNF. It's, I'm gonna give it a bit more time.
That's promising.
Fair.
Yeah. It's better than you were 160 pages ago.
I mean, the Unbroken, I rage read because I hated it that much. And I was like, no, I'm going to finish this book because I just want to see if it does get any better. Spoiler, it doesn't.
I kind of want to do a reading books my girlfriend hates vlog now. Just because I want to read this book just to see if it's that bad.
You should do reading books that my friends hate, and then you can enjoy the gloriousness of Nothing But Black and Tea.
I knew you were going to say that one. You didn't even finish. You didn't even say it. You didn't even get to reading books my friends hate, and I was like, she's going to fucking say this book.
Is that another one that Pia also hate read?
Yeah.
I think I don't remember.
Yeah.
I'm sure Pia and Francis also attempted to read that book.
I just remember last
we had a
year,
discussion about that.
me and Liv were in Starbucks in Barnes and Noble, and that was the book you could buy for like $2.99, and we just sent a picture to Jem. It's like, oh, look, it's your favorite
That's
book.
like
$2.99.
that's $3 too much. $3 too much.
You should get money back for reading it.
Exactly. I
Compensation.
deserve reimbursement for my time.
Compensation.
100%. Have you been personally offended by Nothing But Black and Teeth? You too could be due compensation.
So I'm assuming that's not the book you're reading, Jem.
Have you started Attack on Titan
Let
yet?
me. No. It might just be soon. But no, technically I haven't. It's not, I don't have a bookmark already picked out for it or anything.
Nice.
No, I need to edit my TBR, which I filmed today, because that's how we do it. We do it when the month's already begun. Because that's how I roll. I need to edit that and a vlog, but I don't think they'll take me very long. So then I might reward myself in some way.
Nice.
Don't know how.
No idea what that might
Picking out bookmarks.
Yeah, just looking at it.
Yeah.
Happy.
Well, I will be reading this and I will be writing. I've said this to the guys backstage, but these are going to be quite strict because it's NaNoWriMo, guys, and I am going to be writing. Also, there are certain people on this who've made pain for themselves by having the most of extra TBRs.
Yeah, I got no idea who we're talking about. That's crazy. Who would do that?
I love
The
it.
fact that, it could there's a fair few people who have TBRs like that. It's like bloody it keeps on just flashing around. It feels like we're doing a snake.
Oh, that's Tetris. Different thing.
That's what I was thinking, Andy.
I mean, my TBR is not as bad as you guys, but for somebody that hasn't been reading books for about 3 months, it's ambitious. It's
So it's just
certainly a choice. Yeah.
It's just me who doesn't have a crazy TBR.
It's so not crazy. My TBR is very reasonable. However, for someone that's been in a manga fixation
Yeah.
The choices that I've made are interesting.
To be fair, my TBR is this, and that's it.
I'm not setting a TBR for December because I'm going to be mood reading, and by mood reading, I'll be reading this.
There's no
I'm assuming.
second way you're getting through November without being at least halfway through them. I love your self-belief, but
it could happen. You know,
She can reread.
yeah, that's what I mean.
just...
I think she's going to start in November. I don't think she's going to last.
Oh,
till December.
yeah, I'm starting to get to know. Who are we kidding? But but you know, there's 7 of them. I can spread that out into December. I don't have to read all 7 of them back to back. I have
You
some
don't need to,
control.
but you want to. And you're totally allowed to.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah. I love the fact that I'm like, yeah, I don't have a unreasonable TBR as if I'm not going to try and write 50,000 words in a month. Like, yeah, we're going to pretend that isn't a thing. But let's get to some comments because we have quite a few now. Yay. Lovely people. Hey lovelies, I'm going to read a non-fiction about the Milky Way because apparently I'm not confused enough already. Yeah, I mean, I apparently couldn't read that comment, so yeah. Hi everyone, I hope to start reading Pawn of Prophecy in the first sprint. Nice. Don't think I've heard of that one. That sounds cool. My goal.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen when you read that book. When you read the title out, so I didn't realise it was that porn.
I did the same thing.
So, yeah, sorry. I was looking at it and I was like, the what?
Filthy fuckers.
Did the same thing, and I was like, I
There
clicked
you
back
go.
onto the screen, like, right, okay.
For once, it wasn't me.
I
I'm
think
sorry,
I'm
I'm lowering the
might get
tone.
kicked.
Eh?
I'm saying you might be correct. You might get kicked at some point.
What did I do?
I agree
Yeah,
with Gem,
Andy.
apparently.
Oh no,
God.
you're on the list as well, Jem. Don't worry.
Look.
But she's the one who called herself out.
I have fallen into a spiral of reading smutty romances, and that is 100% because of your girlfriend.
Yeah.
It's not my fault. My mind's in the gutter. It's Becca's.
Except you're welcome.
You're the reason I can't find any more space on my romance shelves.
She had to reshuffle. Again.
I could probably, there's a lot of books on there that are Becca recommendations.
I'm the same, but with Gem and manga.
Very similar tastes.
What's the matter with you guys? Do you have any self-control? I mean, surely you would not continue to buy things when there's no room on the shelf. Where are they going? Tell me where they're going.
There's still space there.
You need to just move stuff.
Look, if I can see the back of the bookcase, there's space.
Have you seen them all stuck together? They're not going on there. I need to put my floating shelf. I don't know what I'm going to do.
I feel like you're not doing that.
They arrived and I bought them and I was like, they're not going to go anywhere. And I was like, I don't care, you'll figure it out. And now I'm here and I'm like, how?
I feel
how am I
like you
going to
just need
figure it
to
out?
double stack everything else to give your manga more space.
Babe, they're already double stacked. What are you talking about? We're going to have to do an unhaul, guys. We're going to have to be brutal.
Same.
My goal with CUS is to read my unread hardbacks, because those books judge me most for not having read them. Yeah, I can see that, but also
because of that.
I can say that, but also I'm like, I might read these. If not, they look aesthetically pleasing, and that's one of the most important things. It's decoration more than anything.
They're pretty.
But I'm starting Sprint by reading the first 2 chapters of The Messenger. Nice. Aloha. No idea what I'm reading just yet. I'll have a look at the options in a bit. That's fair enough. I might read through Throne of the Fallen. Also very fair.
Emma's had a day today.
Oh, hugs to
So we are
Emma.
here for emotional support.
I mean,
Yes.
Emma could read the fan fiction that Hurricane Wars is made into, because she has read Hurricane Wars and wanted more, so I sent her the fanfic.
That sounds like a really good option. You should do that.
Yes. Be kind to yourself. Oh, Ash, I'd have a full list to send you if you do the Friends one. I'm not saying that I'm going to. I'm just saying that like it would be funny. And to be fair, I did say girlfriend first, but then apparently it's a friend thing now.
Yeah, we're hijacking it. Sorry.
How dare you?
Also,
And by we, I mean me. Sorry.
and also, I don't know if I want to put myself through that emotional trauma. Like, we do what you love, not what your friends hate.
But then you can join me in the nothing but black and teeth slander.
To be fair, I have hate read a few books. I hate read a couple of books in my random romance read vlog.
I mean, if you read it and hate it, I have her other book. You can have that and read and hate that as well. If they keep fucking sending them to me, don't want them. Fine.
I got a promo package. Why?
Why? I opened the back of a book that I was really excited for. What was in the back of it? Fucking promo for Nothing But Black and Teeth. It's haunting me. I can't escape.
I need all of your pain for Assassin's Blade. You will probably get it. Not right now. I'm only reading like one story a night because I'm being kind to myself, unlike I did for Crown of Midnight.
And I'm in a huff at that comment, Emma. You're supposed to love me. Mind you, so does she, and so does she. And everybody's already been giggling at me like this one is right now.
It's just one of those things. If we've had to go through it, so you have to go through it too.
Sharing, caring.
In that case, go read Nothing But Black and Teeth. Apparently that's
That's pain.
Can't be bothered.
If you want your pain with a side of rage, then yes, read Nothing But Black and Teeth.
Life hack, don't set property bar, then every day is an achievement. I like this, Emma.
my brain wouldn't know what to read.
Yeah.
Jem, didn't we agree to read the December?
Okay, so I have some plans in December. Plans that I've forgotten about in the space of a week.
Is that the Dreamer Cycle? Is that
Strange the
Call
Dreamer.
Down the Hawk.
I was
Oh.
going to say, I either want to say Maggie Stiefvater or Strange the Dreamer.
Maggie Stiefvater.
Becca is fully responsible for dragging me away from fantasy
Maggie.
into romance, just saying.
You are welcome.
I would say same because she bought me like one of my favorite like romance books. So yeah. Look back where I'm getting there, okay?
I mean, same.
Also, in fairness, Jem, what book lover doesn't have a stack of books on the floor?
I have stacks of books on the floor, but unfortunately they're ones that I was supposed to be selling on Vinted before they removed all my posts, and I can't be bothered to upload them again, so they're just sitting there in a, purgatory.
To
They
be
can't
fair,
leave my
I have the
house.
same. I have like bags of books downstairs that I was supposed to get rid of when Helen lived here.
I also have piles on my floor that are meant to be going and have not gone anywhere.
Helen moved out in 2020.
It's
We are good.
fine.
Oh no.
What have you done to your tooth?
She hit her head and chipped her front tooth today.
Oh my gosh.
If you've
That
got it
work.
or if you can get it, clove oil. Put it on.
I mean, I feel like it was better when you were repeatedly stubbing your toe, Emma, rather than your teeth.
Yeah, I feel like.
Although I prefer that you did neither.
Yeah,
If it's only a little chip, then it should be okay. But clove oil should help.
Right. Are you guys ready for the first sprint?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Daddy was born ready.
What? Yeah. Allow.
I'm going to edit first, I think.
Really random, but Becca, I like your dress.
Thank you. It's actually just like a thing, but it was cold, so I put a top on underneath it.
It's cute. I like it.
But it is very cute.
It is.
Autumn vibes.
Oh, that's a pretty color.
Oh my god.
Oh, Emma.
I almost did this with one of my baby teeth because I was eating toast. And I was like, this is really hard.
Oh no.
People, please be careful. But yeah, I will see you guys in 45. Hi. How did we do?
You're muted, Tori.
Thanks. I did my thing, but not my thing. I know what I mean. I got 40 pages of my audiobook. I've ordered our dinner, which should be here hopefully in the next sprint. And I'm still updating my journal. I'm doing my readathon pages because I did not keep up to date with those.
Nice. Andy?
I got about halfway through editing my video. I had a whole rant about fourth line. So.
That's fine. Siobhan?
I did some crochet. And I don't know why, but I started Kingdom of the Feared.
Hey.
I did 25 pages.
Nice.
It's so pretty.
Bless you.
Stop it.
I knew it was coming.
I don't even know the joke, and I knew it was going to come from Becca before.
So it's a Critical Role thing. One of like Ashley Johnson, every time that Sam Riegel sneezes, she just turns around and goes, "Stop it." Which is great until you get to the live show where there's 12,500 people. He sneezes and the entire place just shouts, "Stop it!" It was visceral. I couldn't stop myself. It was hilarious.
It was beautiful.
Did he expect it to happen, or did he get a fright when everybody yelled at him?
They all just sort of went,
A bit of both.
She done.
The thing is, like Travis Willingham had said, I can't wait for us to do a live when and he sneezes and everyone just shouts, "Stop it!" But I don't think they'd actually thought people would.
And I don't think they thought through how it would sound having 12,500 people do it.
Yeah. It was great.
Was it a bit like that time that Jennifer Anderson was on Graham Norton and he said, "So I guess no one told you life was going to be that way," and all the crowd went like that and she was like,
A little bit, yeah. It was also hilarious because there'd been sorry, I'm going into this because obsessed. They had there'd been a thing on the Facebook group where it was like, "We want to prank Sam. Let's put a load of masks on that look like Sam Riegel." So none of the cast knew. So they played the introduction thing, and then suddenly, like, the entirety of like the first like 10 rows on the bottom like part of the
Skull equivalent.
Were just like wearing these Sam Riegel masks, and all of the cast were like, "I don't know what the fuck to do with this." It was great. Anyway, Becca.
I read 62 pages. I'm nearly halfway now. I'm liking it more.
Yay!
I think it definitely suffered from wrong marketing.
Yeah.
Jem.
I did a bit of editing, but mostly faffed about with my thumbnail picture because it kept deleting the books, not just the background. And every time I put them back in and downloaded it, I noticed another bit that needed to be removed. And when I uploaded it, it immediately removed all the books again.
No.
It was just a cycle. But I figured out that I could just use an eraser rather than a background remover to get rid of the bit, and then it was fine. But I wasted a good 20 minutes going, "There's a bit of hair that's really annoying me." And I did that thing where I was like, "I'll just ignore the hair because it won't bother me." And then as soon as I put it on the thumbnail, I was like, "I can see it."
That's very, very
I had
fair.
a bit that was coming down here.
It was like it had erased some of my hair and then a little bit went up. So when I put like the shine around the little shadow thing, the thing went. I was like, no,
Oh no.
absolutely not. No. And I'm probably about halfway through editing my TBR, so
Nice.
should
Well
finish it the
done.
next sprint if I pull my finger out.
You can do this
You can do it.
if you're being cute. I read like almost 60 pages of this,
Boom.
which means I've only got like another like what 20 pages, and then I'm done with the short story, and then I can move on to writing. Yay. So go to comments. We have a Hattie. Hello, I am now here, just finished my Zoom call and now back to writing. I've written 486 words out of the 2,000 words I want to write today, but I've completed a chapter and now going to work on a new chapter. Very nice. Emma read 88 pages of Throne of the Fallen. Very nice. Hello. Hi everyone. Sorry I'm late. How are you all? We are good. Bit crazy, but no one's surprised at that. Let's be real. People will be worried if we weren't crazy, is all I'm saying. I read 2 chapters, had dinner, and made a yummy coffee. That sounds like a very, very productive sprint.
I asked Kay to make me a coffee at 3 minutes to 8, and she's still not even seen the message.
Oh no.
Methinks you're gonna have to go downstairs.
Yeah, big mad. Because then I saw the message that I sent her at 20 past 12 about a new cooker that she's seen but not responded to.
Oh dear. 82 words written since joining 4 minutes to go. Nice. I read the intro and the first chapter of my book. Amazing. I have an exam on Monday, so I'm pushing myself to study. Look, study as much as you can, and then like have a break and have a chill. Because if you study too much, you're gonna burn yourself out, and that's not good. Take it from experience.
You can do this.
Yes. Hype everyone up. 568 words in total written so far today. Nice. That's more than I've done. I'll be reading Eldest Book 2 and Christopher Paolini. I think Tori's excited about that.
I'm so excited. I'm on countdown to meeting that man. I am like so excited. And I know Lisa wouldn't be. And she's like, you don't need to read Myrtle. And I'm like, bitch, I'm reading that book as soon as it gets in this house. Technically, I'm not actually, because it is for a prompt later on in the month. But it will be on like countdown to me reading that book.
It's very, very much that don't yuck someone else's yum.
Yeah, the only yum you're allowed to yuck is by telling him face to face that it is in fact pronounced Murta, and I don't care how he wants to pronounce it. He's not mispronouncing Scottish words for shits and giggles. I had a rant about Fourth Wing.
I have seen those rants on TikTok. Hi, Bobby. Sharon, if you're binging that series, you'll catch me up and lap me. It took me 6 months and I'm still not finished Inheritance. Oh dear.
To be fair, I reread the first 2 with Emma and then stopped when Lisa stopped. So I'm blaming Lisa for the fact I haven't reread them, but it's fine. I've read them in the first place.
That sounds about right. Let's blame Lisa. She's not here to defend herself.
She's not here. It's fine.
She's lurking in the comments and she's going to comment in a minute and say, hey.
Or you just don't need to read it, Tori, because that's what she was telling me yesterday. No, you don't.
Again, don't yuck someone's yum. Unless there is a very significant reason as to why.
That's not really yucking their yum, though. That's just correcting a dick move.
Very, very
calling out bullshit.
Yeah, we do appreciate calling out bullshit. I've just been avoiding study, so now I'm behind. Also, life was a mess in between, so it's been chaos studying. Oh, I totally feel that. You got this. We're all behind you. You're gonna smash it. It's fine. My name is Smashly. So like, if I say you're gonna smash it, then clearly you're gonna do. That's what's gonna happen. I'm just saying. I told myself I'm not allowed to read until I have my 2,000 words written. Now, as I've already finished a book today, that's very fair. I was about to say like, don't be that hard on yourself. But if you've already read a book today, then yeah, fair enough. Would not surprise me. I'm not gonna lie.
But yeah, Emma, if you actually picked it up with how fast you read, you could read the whole book today.
Sorry guys, give me a second. I'm getting a phone call, Karen.
But yeah,
I
does
love that
anybody
we all started dancing to that.
It's an absolute jam.
genuinely believe it would not take Emma? Like, if she actually picked up Inheritance and got over the fact it looks like a massive book, like with how quick she reads, like you'd be done in a few hours.
Sorry about that.
Was it a
It's
scam?
right, we was jamming.
you have a
so
car
apparently, because I like all of my shit is like Apple, that was coming through on my laptop. That phone call was coming through on my laptop,
Oh, God.
which
It's
is why
fine.
it had
Was
a
it spam?
No, it was not. It was Helen.
Oh,
She was
sorry, we
"Are
didn't
you
mean to
busy?
refer to
Or
Helen as
call,
spam.
to talk, and I was like, can you give me like 5 minutes? And she was like, of course. So she's okay. So that's the good thing. She didn't seem like stressed.
Totally just assumed it was somebody phoning you to say, like, you know, you've had a car accident and you need
I
to
had
like,
one
get
today.
I would
insurance
have
or
just
something.
declined the call. If it didn't have Helen
Sometimes
on
you
it,
can't
if it
tell.
doesn't have someone I know on it,
True.
it doesn't get
Right.
answered.
This is a good one.
Even if it has someone that I know, I potentially still won't answer because it's a phone call.
Very fair.
Might stay one more sprint and then be a good adult and go to bed and be yet another early start. Ew. But also fair. Very nice. I feel like Gem's replied to a lot of things in her Discord, so I don't know what this is in relation to.
I was like, I'm trying to think of what I replied to.
Look, Tori, it's not what I want right. What I want right now, which I won't lie, is every book I pick up.
Oh, I just realised what Hattie was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 5 o'clock this morning or something.
Yeah. She
Hattie
said
said-
at like 8:30 this morning, oh, I finished the book, and I was like, what do you mean?
I was like,
How?
this is 8:34 on the 1st.
It's the 1st of the month. I've been awake for an hour. Possibly 2 at the most. And you've read a book. Make me feel unaccomplished, Hattie.
Look, we don't like hold ourselves to Hattie's standard because that is unattainable.
We have not
kind
reached
to
Hattie level.
I don't know how Hattie reaches Hattie's level, but like,
And with the baby.
yep.
Cannot reach her level without a baby.
Look, if I was awake at 5:30, I am closing my eyes and pretending to be asleep. I
I'm awake
appreciate
at
I have no
5:30.
child to look after, so it's one of those things. If I don't have to deal with like looking after another life, it's just me. But I will pretend to be
I do
asleep.
have to do this sometimes. And I'll get up and I'll go and sit in the same room as him, and then I'll just be like, for at least 2 hours. There's no reading. I'm just there scrolling on TikTok trying to get my brain to function.
If I'm up at 5 o'clock in the morning, it's from the other side.
Yeah. Or because I'm getting
more
on a
likely.
plane to go to London. Only 2 times that you'll ever get me up at that time in the morning, willingly.
Yeah, 100%.
Right, we have like 16 seconds on
I love when that happens. Andy, what have you done?
I'm excited.
Oh,
We're voting
I
it
was
out.
like, I'm so confused.
And now I have to go and have a phone call, which is probably going to take an hour.
Oh no.
You
Which is
can't.
probably
You
two
can
times
go
speed.
45 minutes.
Do it 2 times speed.
And we are done. Okay, so I'm going to go back to this. Present.
That way?
And I'll see you in 45.
Mate.
Hi.
Hey.
How did we do?
Hello. Pages? Something? What are you giggling at?
Have you seen Emma?
You're just like, pages? Something.
Oh,
And I was just waiting for no, we're not. That's it. Okay.
I was trying to find it. 49 pages.
Nice.
And food arrived, and he phoned me and was like, "You haven't come to your door." And I'm like, "You haven't knocked." He's like, "I knocked on the window." Why did you not knock on the door?
Can I tell you one of my favorite stories from when I was a delivery driver?
Yes.
So I delivered for a chain like pizza place. I'm not going to say any more than that. And there was this one time I delivered to this place, and I knocked on the door and they couldn't find the key, so I had to deliver the food through like this tiny little window that was like really, really high. And they were like, just go through. And I was like, well, then it's gonna like ruin your pizzas. And they're like, that's our fault. We can't find the key. It's fine. It's fine. I was like,
I mean,
okay.
I won't lie. So next to our main door, Andy will know, we have a little like window in the lobby because we're in the middle of like a block of 4. So like we don't have proper windows in the lobby. Or like big ones in the lobby. But 90% of the time we open that window to take in takeaway because of the fact that it stops the cats escaping. Because if I open the door, the cats will run out. And they're fast fuckers. So we
That makes
just
sense.
we just don't open the door. So I think I've gone, we use that bin to like get food, and he's gone, oh, I'll knock on the other window. No, it's I'm not there. If I'd been downstairs, fair enough, I'd have heard it, but being up here and having headphones in the living room, did not hear.
Yeah.
I was like, did you knock? And he was like, I knocked on the window in the living room, that one. And I was like, why? The curtains are drawn. There's no light on. What are you doing? But yeah, that was the start of the sprint, because literally, as we hung up and you were like, I'm going to have a phone call, my phone went off with a number I didn't know, and I was like, the fuck's this? You haven't come to the door for your food. Yeah, well, don't go away. I want that food.
We will wait until Andy is back. Siobhan?
I more crochet. And I did. Well, that's backward. I did the first chapter in volume 2.
Look at her. She's so cute.
I know, she's adorable. It was funny because something funny happened, but yeah. It's funny. It's good.
We love Spike Family.
Yeah.
Becca?
I read 61 pages. I am over halfway. It doesn't look it, but I'm just over halfway, I think.
Good, bad, mid?
I'm actually enjoying the sapphic vibes in this because it's a slow burn sapphic. I don't like slow burn. And it's confusing me. But I'm also really enjoying the politics, and I'm very glad I've gone into it knowing it's a political fantasy.
Yeah.
But like the fantasy's very low in it. And I'm liking that.
Good.
But also sapphic vibes.
Gotta love that.
Sapphic.
Totally didn't know you would like them.
Makes no sense.
Don't hurt yourself.
My shoulder just was like, I don't know what it just did. I think it was making a bid for freedom.
Don't do an Andy, okay?
What the hell was that? I finished editing my TBR, and it is almost
Yay.
uploaded.
Yes.
And I started
When do we get it?
editing tomorrow.
Nice.
Just
I started. Well, I picked up editing my vlog, so I've just got to check through the music section, because I just finished it just as we was coming back, and then I need to edit the close off of that vlog. So I've got like a 17-minute clip to edit, and so hopefully I can do that in the next 45 minutes. And then I also realised that I haven't logged anything on Goodreads since September.
Oh dear.
At least you're not
So
doing me. I did from April to September.
Yeah. I just started looking through my thing and found where I was up to. So I started doing that, and definitely 100% was not listening to Attack on Titan music while I did it, preparing myself for my reward later.
Totally not.
Because I'm not doing that. Definitely didn't do that.
Jen, read it.
Oh, I will. I'm just trying to
I was referring to
the things that need to be done.
Yeah, I was referring to this more than the thing, but also, yes, read that.
This was totally me with Scorpio races earlier. I was like, I should read The Assassin's Blade. I've got the live show for that coming up. And I was like, I've got till Monday and I'm off all week. It's fine.
Nice.
We can do both.
Both is good.
Both, yeah. Both.
Well, I had a half-an-hour phone call.
Is she okay?
I got the boss on the phone call.
Is
God.
it a drama thing? Ha! I love that I managed to guess that right.
Oh.
It's more drama.
Drama.
I like, I'm not bad mouthing my society, and I'm not bad mouthing because I love all of the people who I'm part of the society with, and usually it's really, really fun. However,
Sorry, just
once
quickly.
again, I say,
Okay, did you just go, I would?
Yeah.
Because you reminded me of that bit from What We Do in the Shadows again. He's like, I cannot even speak that name. I will with fucking Mike. Sorry.
Yeah, but I'm so glad I'm not doing this show.
Yay!
I'm
You
so
dodged
glad
a
to-
bullet.
I'm glad for your mental health right now.
Yeah,
I'm so
same.
concerned about Helen's mental health, but I'm not going to go into that
Yeah.
because it's not my
Yeah.
business, and that's not fair to do on stream.
No.
Let's just say, I might tell you guys in a bit, but not on live because that's not fair.
No.
I love how
Yeah.
I just nodded like I don't already know.
And then I read like 10 pages. I did not. I literally I literally have 2.5 pages of this. 2.5 pages of this story, and I stopped.
I would have just extended the timer.
No, because we're doing it by the book.
We are, but on was it Sunday? Jem was.
Sorry, what?
Why am I being muted?
Because you laughed at me.
To be fair, I laughed more at Becca. I laughed more at Becca. I can't remember if it was Saturday when Jem was on. I think it was Saturday when Jem was on. Richie had asked me to go get something from the shop, and halfway through a sprint, I just changed the time. It made it an hour sprint, and I was like, it's fine, I've now got like 37 minutes, I can get to Tesco's and back. Forgot it was like middle of the afternoon on a Saturday, and I did not get back in time. I messaged the group. That's why I'd sent in the message that you guys would have seen, being like, I won't be back in time, I'm sorry, you'll be little, just keep talking. Because I was like, the timer will count down, like it will count down your 50 minutes, just talk over it. I'm sorry, you're teeny tiny.
We held the fort. We were okay.
Yeah, we were fine.
Yeah. Literally, I was like, I'm at the checkout. I'm almost there. And I was like, why is every red light? Why?
Nice. We will go through some comments. We had this from Emma, which was, for fuck's sake, a character breaks a tooth in this book. I'm never escaping this shame. I'm very sorry for your loss and your pain.
It's really funny. Not that you did it, but that you're reading a book where the character did it.
What are the odds? Do you know what I mean? Like, what are the odds?
Do you know what it is though? It is one of those things that you realize just how much like teeth come up when you're like self-conscious about stuff like that. Like your brain just automatically picks out just how many teeth there are in things. And the amount of, like it's stressful. Hi Andy.
Hi, sorry, I went downstairs for something and then sat down in my big comfy chair and couldn't get up.
Hey, it's fine. That sounds very
Fair.
comfy. Nice. How'd you do?
I finished editing my
See,
vlog.
Andy does it too.
It's now right to go.
It's not just me.
What?
I said something and
Often.
went, I read something, and then
Yeah.
just stopped. And I went,
Nice.
I'm very tired all of a sudden. I think it's because I sat down in my big comfy chair.
That's also very fair. Please do not feel like you have to stay if you are not up for it. Listen to 8%, so 3% through. Continue to listen to the binding and now have an hour and 14 minutes left. Nice. 964 words written, so that's 1,532 words in total. Nice. I need to write something. I'm very excited to finish this so I can actually get writing done. 90 pages read. Much prefer this to the Wicked series. Very nice. I just passed a good bit too. Oh, very nice. 42 pages read in that sprint. Less than 100 pages of my to go over the book now. Nice. Well done.
Close, baby.
Controversially, I think Karen Maniscalco writes better adult than YA.
I don't think that's controversial.
I wouldn't know.
The political aspect is what's putting me off that book, Becca. Plus slow burn, nah. But I do own books 1 and 2.
I mean, I think you should give it a go because Sapphic.
Always makes it better.
Yeah.
Not that we're biased.
No, not at all.
On the opposite, Emma, it's sounding good to me. Nice. What We Do in the Shadows is a class show. I've never watched it.
I think you'd actually really enjoy it. I'm a bit behind. I need to catch up, but I really.
It's one of those shows that I keep on meaning to watch it, but then I just get distracted. You're right, Becca.
Sorry, I just remembered something because you're sad about like a show that you love, and obviously I am currently trying to get through Supernatural, and I just remembered that me and Ash were like really close to Felicia Day and Jim Beaver, and I was just like, Felicia Day.
I love them both.
Like she was like her table was near where we had to queue for the accessibility for Travis's auto, and we could just see her like with all like different people and getting pictures, and
we also appreciate Felicia Day because she's the reason that Critical Role exists.
Yes, she is.
I didn't know that.
What Critical Role? You say?
Do you guys like Critical Role? I had no idea.
didn't know.
No,
What?
not at all.
Wow.
No,
I
it's
haven't
not.
done Critical Role stuff yet, and all my Funkos are upstairs.
I have more up there, but I can't be bothered to get them. So it was just like those. Anyway, back to this because we've got like 28 seconds. I would have got through more, but I was on the phone at the other daughter. That's very, very fair. That's so true. My manager's husband sadly had an accident where he lost his eye, and she said every movie you should watch. Oh, I mean,
specific incident.
I mean, to be fair, if you watch any episodes of like Vox Machina, like most of the time someone loses an eye. The amount of times they attack eyes is ridiculous. He's he's adapted to it and makes fun. If you don't laugh, you'll cry.
Yeah.
By Pirates is what I'm going to be working on this summer because I actually need to take it seriously, and I've not been. Yay! Are we ready for another sprint?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
We're doing well, guys.
Let's all do the things.
Hey.
Ow, my shoulder really was trying to escape.
Sorry.
And talk to you in 45.
Me.
Okay. Sorry. Think I scared the shit out of Tori there.
No.
Becca does it.
Yeah, I don't know
Becca does
why.
it every time. Siobhan must have gone and come back because everyone's moved that way.
That's better.
I also am not paying any attention. I'm just engrossed in book, and unlike normally where I have us up, I have spreadsheets up. So time is a concept.
Time is a weird soup.
It's fine. Go to Andy and come back to me while I figure out how many pages this time.
I am almost like
Oh, damn.
the book.
Nice. I'm assuming Tori is not ready yet. So, Siobhan.
More crochet,
Nice.
and I did 3 chapters in Spy X Family.
Nice.
I'm over halfway now, so yeah.
Very nice. Becca.
I did 68 pages. I only have this much left.
You could have squeezed in one more.
I was listening on audio and I was finishing the end of a chapter. So blame the audiobook.
I
Wasn't
do
gonna-
blame the audiobook.
I wasn't going to go one page into the next chapter.
You
Also, I
could have
realised
done.
that, like, I started the first sprint reading along with the audiobook, and then I realised that I needed to do something else while listening to the audiobook, so I've been doing my colouring app. And apparently this is all my brain lets me do now, is do the colouring app whilst listening to audiobooks and talking to people.
I love that.
It's
I
really
love that.
annoying.
It's what I normally do, but I've currently.
I feel really like rude just like chatting while I'm like this, but like otherwise I'm just gonna zone out. Otherwise,
Dude,
It's what Andy does.
why do you think I knit?
I know. Oh, it's raining. Yeah.
You're very cute. Jam.
I finished editing and it's just finished exporting, so I'm going to upload it in a second. And I've just been going through and updating my Goodreads. And I was listening to Attack on Titan, and it's like a sad mix where it's like all the music is like, well, it's supposed to be like easy listening. Shifted it out. It's like piano stuff, but I actually got to like a sad song just as I was logging Blackguard Volume 3, which has one of the things that made me cry in massive capital letters at the top of the thing. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm fine. And I got a little bit teary, but I didn't cry, just welled up slightly. I'm fine. I'm a functioning person.
You do not have to be a functioning person with us, dude. Like,
Oh, thank God.
None of us are functioning properly. You're fine.
I also had to, like, because I've just obviously edited the bit where I'm talking about Volume 4 and 5, and so I was like, I love that series so much, and then was like, bam, just read the bit that made you upset whilst listening to like one of the saddest songs from Attack on Titan. You're fine.
I'm in danger.
Help me. I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Tori?
56 pages.
Nice.
And I'm now up to the mini clear your shit in June. So I'm getting there with my bloody readathons. But I did just do the May ones, and I didn't realise, or I'd forgotten, that I did all of the prompts and did 6 more of them last time round.
Nice.
But I'm not actually doing like proper spreads like I normally do. They're literally just in a list because I didn't keep up with it. So they're just getting put in. It's just getting written at this point.
Nice. So I read the 3 pages of my short story. I then realised I had not actually technically signed up to NaNoWriMo, so I signed up for NaNoWriMo. I wrote 795 words
Yeah.
and scrolled TikTok.
Tell me why I thought you were going to say pages.
I'm a quick
Damn.
typer. I'm not that quick.
Damn.
It's just like
My best was 3,500 in an hour.
Wow.
Wow.
words, not pages.
Words, not pages.
Imagine.
If I was doing 3,500 pages per hour, I would not be in the job I was right now, and I'd be making a considerable amount more than I get.
And
You'd
you'd
be
also
like,
write like a
Jim-
trilogy in an hour.
You'd be like
Yeah.
Jim Carrey in Bruce Almighty.
I love that all of us got that. And
Thank you. I did not do as well as I would have liked, but I got distracted, so it's fine. Working on Project Broken Legend, as I want to get the first draft done by the end of January. You've got this. I need to be a good girl and get some sleep, or I'll hate myself tomorrow. Have a fab productive sprint, and thank you. Oh, we love you, Emma. Finished writing chapter 39 and just typing up some handwritten chapters, chapter 36 to 38. Nice. Got to type up chapter 37 and 38 before I can read. Fair enough. Just 30 minutes left. You got this. Listen to
wow,
17% and got 30% left. Very cool.
that's fast.
Missed last chapter because Bracken needed outside. But I've read 4 and a bit chapters in the last 2 sprints. Very, very nice. Finished your book. Well done.
Which one
Hello.
was that, Bobby? I don't know. She finished her. She was reading a Percy Jackson book, and one of the. I can't remember. Whatever. The good guide. One of those ones. I can never remember which one it is. She was reading 2 different books at the same time, and I don't know which one it was.
That one.
Fate's Curse.
Is so much more fun to say though.
No, Labyrinth.
Just joining, but I'll be editing my TBR for November and figuring out what story I want to write for NaNoWriMo. Very, very nice. Oh, you guys wanting one more last sprint? Becca's ready to go.
I am gonna go to bed.
I'm
'Cause
also
it's
going to go to bed and be
Monday.
sensible for once.
Yeah.
You saw here first, me being sensible.
Yeah.
Get to me. Yeah.
I'm probably going to do a little less for the next one because I also need sleep.
Yeah.
And I usually go to bed at 11:30. So I don't want to be way past my bedtime.
That's fair.
Fair.
So let's do half an hour instead. Is that all right with those staying?
Yes.
Yeah, boy.
Fantastic. So we'll jump straight into it because, like I said, I don't want to be staying here for too long. So
How long
Yep.
we doing? Cool.
I'm going to do a 30-minute. And I'm going to say bye to Becca and Andy, and thank you very much for joining.
Let's face it. I'll speak to you
Got
very
you.
soon.
Yeah. So I will present.
I forgot that it does that now.
Wait, I want to do the firework one, but
What
I can't
happened?
do any of them.
Oh, did
Oh,
it?
it did the.
It did the thing.
Wait a second.
How'd you get to do that?
So
Mac.
it's because it's on
Mac thing.
iOS 17.
I love it so much.
Oh my gosh.
Not wonderful.
I have. I've seen them. I love this one. This is one of my favorites.
The weather today.
Yeah, literally.
What the fuck?
That's what it did when we giggled.
I'm so jealous.
This is one of my favorites, though.
That would just be me the whole time.
Oh, that. I think there's fireworks as well. Anyway, I got distracted. I'm very.
We discovered the other day that my library being green means I've got a pretty good green screen. And if I do the brick wall and I sit back, it literally looks like I'm Casper coming through the wall. And it amused me far too much. But it works better on... It like works on one and doesn't work on the other. So I can't remember if it was Chrome or Firefox that works better on, but I did it on one and then did it on the other, and I was like, oh, it doesn't work here. You can see me.
It was working on Chrome, I think.
Yeah, I think it was working on Chrome and not on Firefox, but yeah. Green Library Wall is great.
Nice. Right, we're going to go for a sprint because, like I said, I don't want to be up too late.
Let's go.
Distracted.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
No.
I was paying attention this time.
Well done.
I know, right? Only took like 4 hours.
How did we do?
I got 20 pages and I'm almost finished up to the end of September.
Nice. Siobhan.
Almost finished a row.
Woo.
And finished volume 2 of Spy X Family.
Nice.
Really enjoyed it. It was so good. I think I'll give it like I think 4 stars.
Nice.
Very good.
Yes.
I'm very sad that I'm caught up to date because I need to wait.
I did all my admin, so
Nice.
I finished updating my Goodreads, and I went through my journal and wrote all my TBR in there, and did like my little Duolingo boxes for the month, and I did my uploading, so my next 2 videos are uploaded, and then I started. I not very much because I only had 10 minutes, but there was also something that gave me like an existential crisis.
Is that why you were
Which
like
I knew-
this?
Yeah, I knew this was going to happen when I went back, because when you think about it, there's so much like foreshadowing that you
Mhm.
don't pick up on the first time through. And I was literally just a few pages in, and I was just like,
I saw you go like this, so I messaged you and I was like, "Are you okay?" And you didn't respond, and I was like, "I'm assuming not."
it was just one of those moments where I was like, things are clicking already, and I'm just like so excited. So I didn't read much, but I'm having a great time already. And also, I think you'll appreciate this. I started a playlist of season 1 soundtrack, and it was like a little quiet bit, and then literally as I opened the cover, it went ah,
Nice.
and I was like, damn, okay, timing.
Nice. Well, I got to 1,572 words written,
Nice.
and my daily goal is 1,667. So I'm not too far off.
That's so close to write tomorrow, though. Like adding, it's under 100 pages, right? As my mathing.
I mean,
don't
it's
know.
definitely less than 100 pages.
100 words.
100 pages.
God, I'm picking up on Andy now. Do you ever just think that your best friends just like rub off on you and they don't have to be in the same room to do it? Because
yeah.
us lot together, I mean, you guys saw the fact my words weren't wording before we went live, so
I mean,
Not how it
that's
works.
one of the things of like, if I ever have a typo, I just blame Lisa.
Yeah.
yeah.
Lisa's fault.
Yeah.
I wish I could say that,
but-
but I literally have a nickname of Tiro because I typoed Tori myself when I was like 13. And they all found it so fucking funny that they still call, like, I've got a group of friends that call me Tiro. And so I can't even say it's a Lisa thing because I've been doing it for longer than we've been
No,
friends.
just blame Lisa. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping to write like less than 100 words just to get it up to the correct amount. So I'm going to go through these
But you've
comments very quickly.
smashed it.
I mean, it's
No,
a
you
story that's
did.
been in my head for a long time, so like I'd be concerned if I couldn't write it.
Yeah, proud of you.
Little pom-poms. Invisible ones. They're purple. Just an FYI.
Okay. Just smile and nod. Book 1 of the month is finished. Woo, well done. Got another 2 chapters done, and this is the most I've read in weeks. You're very welcome. I'm very glad that you've gotten some stuff read. I will say that this will probably be a weekly thing at least, because I'm going to try and get as much writing done as possible. And also, I thought that we were going to have more people because Lisa was supposed to be on it, and I panicked, so I bought a subscription to StreamYard, so I now have more hours. So I will be fucking using them because I spent
straight.
£20 on it.
Yeah.
I did that when I was doing my 12-hour days. And I mean, I
So
just did a bunch, so yeah.
yeah, so even I might just like randomly pop up, might not even let people know. I might just appear and then be like, if anyone wants a link.
That's
I don't
so
know.
what I do.
Yep. I've already said when Becca's working, when I'm down there, not next week after, I might just pop in her room and just do sprints from her room. Because might as well.
Fair.
But we'll come to cross that bridge when we get to it. 28 pages of As Good as Dead. Yay.
Oh, I freaking love that book.
That one. That's the to me one.
It's the third.
I'm glad that people are enjoying the sprints. Like I said, I'm going to try and get at least one a week done. Potentially more. We will see. 90% left, but we'll be finishing tomorrow. It's very tired now. Good night. You're welcome. And with that, I think that we should end this because I'm tired. And yeah, so thank you for joining. Bye.
Bye.